Is it MSQ time?
Just about. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is day 55 plus-ish. More Stormblood MSQ. Yay. But first, do you want to come down to the workshop to see this ship assembled that Jeppy works many hours on? I'm asking you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Actually, I have no idea if you're going to be able to see anything, but...
Give me 1 second here. I have to leave the item.
Wow, my scholar and my astrologer, I got them neck and neck. That's pretty good. I think astrologian's slightly a little bit behind.
Leave the item. Leave the item.
Okay. Go. This goes here? No. Bronco type hull. There we go, that goes there. Rigging. Forecastle. Bronco type aft castle.
Teleporting.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but we'll see.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing to the voyage control panel. Because he actually, you know how it showed the animation of like the hull being built and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Once he had finished that, it actually shot out the part. So he put it in his bag, and then he had to build the next part and the next part, and he built all 4 parts. So he built the hull, the sail, the forecastle, and the aft castle.
I see we have new minions.
Yeah, I wanted a mender. And I wanted to be able to buy materials.
And there's slippers by the...
Yeah, I put that there.
Where'd you get them at?
I got it from... It's my second pair. I got from the Choco lottery thingy. Scratch-off thing. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Register. Flight credits. He gave me a flight credit. Register the ship. Yes. Airship registered. Okay, now it says deploy airship on exploratory voyage. Paint the airship. Change airship preferences. Change airship name. He actually did give me a name he wanted me. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I honor his wishes. What was it? Let's see. Because I was like, oh, I gave you permission. You want to register it? And he's like, no, I'm passing out. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Oh, he said to call her Daisy. Okay. So I will call her Daisy. Should be the Daisy? Or Daisy? I think the Daisy, right?
Daisy.
Okay.
The Daisy.
There we go. Guess sector 1 or sector 2. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll do sector 2. Deploy. There are sectors you can send the ship out to go explore. So I'll do sector 2. Deploy. Engage. Oh, wow, it even has a little animation. There it is. The
Ooh.
Daisy.
Nice.
With Marvin the Martian off driving it.
That's funny.
Well, it's awesome.
Marvin the Martian.
Okay. She'll be completed in 17 hours. Okay. All right. Cool. Now, let's start another project. How do you start another project? View company crafting log.
Are we gonna do a submarine next?
Or we could do housing.
Wait, what's the housing project?
Let's see. So there's like, say, you could do. I want to. There's supposed to be a way to actually view it on the little map thing. There it goes. So that's a ethereal will. So it's a merchant's wall. These are all ugly. I don't like any of these. Ugh, hideous. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what about roofs? Wait.
Fortunately, I don't see what you're looking at. I do on screen.
What about a new door? What? Fence? I don't get it. I don't know how to look at this. Roof decoration? I can see, like, the walls, but then it won't let me preview the other stuff. Say if I want to, like, look at wall decorations. It's, the interface is so bad. So bad! Like, bad. Like, why is this bad?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we can do a signboard, but then it's like, I don't see what it's gonna look like. How do I know what this is gonna look like?
Look on the internet.
Yeah, I guess so. So, I guess the question is, I have no idea what we want next. So we got the airship. I don't have any submersibles though. Let's see. And I don't know what an ethereal wheel stand is.
Nor do I.
So I'm gonna leave this as it is and let someone else take the helm on that project. All right, let me put this in the guild bank. I got wizard eggplant. And there's that. Okay. All right. Now, the ones we leave behind. Othard. Let me get you in my party. Why?
Couldn't take here. Oh yeah, I can from here. Never mind. I thought we weren't allowed because this is like in a separate area.
I think for group housing it's alright.
We have to go. South, right? Oh, I can ride that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can ride it.
I'm eating my apple.
It looks
Alright.
really uncomfortable for you back there.
Surprised I can even eat the apple.
Oh my god. You're gonna gag on the apple back there.
You know,
Oh my god.
suffocate.
Oh, past it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh my god. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay. It's got dark really fast.
Yeah.
Did you pull your chocobo out?
In the stable.
Should be done by now.
Done what?
Did you feed it? Should be ready to get the
Takes
next
6 hours.
6 hours.
What do you mean? Did I fed it all the stuff?
Oh,
Right?
I fed mine stuff too. Only.
Did it change color?
Oh, you're trying to change the color. Okay, no, I just got mine so I could get to the next level of XP.
Oh. No, I was trying to change color. It
Oh,
took 6
okay.
hours or so.
Oh my god, this beetle is so stupid. Fuck it. Just keeps.
I hate when they do that.
I know.
Really annoying. This
So.
should be way longer.
Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. They're dead. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. What do you think?
I think about what?
About where I'm going.
Oh,
Because
I don't know.
something is amiss.
We're supposed to go up.
I think, yeah.
We need to cross that little bridge on the map, so you have to get up there somehow. And then turn around. So maybe we need to cross under.
Okay. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah. What the fuck? When you're feeding your chocobo, was it to level it up?
It's to make it so that I could get to start working on the level 11.
Oh, how much do you have to feed it?
Just one. I want the variant orange onion. Just
Oh,
once.
Do we have any more?
I think you can also do a Kakarot orange thingy. Orange carrot.
Oh, just one?
I think
I'll
so.
wait till-
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. This is weird. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Asami, are you there? Asami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. I have stank face on. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials, or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is a wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we got. So please, don't take it from us.
Dancing with their parents.
No respect for the dead, I tell you. God, I hope we leave these people alone.
You know or not.
You are come at a good time, Alachia. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? These people just want to be left alone, and this dude doesn't want his sister raped. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be so broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Interesting, I think. First one. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House Sophius and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must hide. We must find a place to hide. That is not conspicuous.
You mean not inconspicuous?
Inconspicuous.
A giant behemoth.
Yeah.
Here, I'm totally hiding, guys. Should eat some of the mango.
Imperials.
Hoping Elise would have left.
No such luck. I think she's there all the way to Endwalker.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take these fools out.
Hey, Mori.
Hey, Mori.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line, now!
I need to turn up the sound.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officers claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Alachia, we must hurry. Just gotta pick up these other blue quests. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard of a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him there. Another blue quest over yonder. Could I ask you help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Name. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, the numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentai. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. How to get across there? Down and around? Over and under?
Oh, sorry, I was muted here.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Where are you trying to go?
To the orange dot. This expansion feels a lot like Final Fantasy XI.
Why so?
Just the pacing and the land and the distance. Oh, look.
Hey.
Sea dragons. Sea serpents. We need 3. Alright, somebody's grandson. I see an aether current.
Nice.
Where is this kid? Here he is.
He was eaten.
Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for what was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Yeah, sure. Just gonna ask some werewolves to give back some plants.
What could go wrong?
So many people in Ul'dah right now that my frames dropped to 50. Why are there so many people in Ul'dah?
Good question.
That place is a shithole. Lupin Looter. Oh, whoa. You'd have us return some insignificant child mugworts? Do you take me for a laugh? Ow! I like how the game just casually dropped werewolves into the game.
Got it.
I like how we just murder people.
Hey, the kid told us to do it.
Some kid told us to murder some Lupin, so we just murdered some werewolves.
Totally
It's just like
fine.
totally casual, totally fine. Just for some mugworts. I murdered people for mugworts.
Well, they did attack us.
Yeah, sure. There's that.
Claim self-defense and all.
Oh, your grand company's in Ul'dah? I thought it was in Limsa.
He's a traitor.
Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yes, I did. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanisty books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Sure. No problem. Glad to help. Think I have to dive to get it. Let's see. Yep. I see your little body swimming.
You do?
Dive! Dive!
Oh. Okay. Where are you?
Come up. Too far down.
Oh, here it is.
Turn, 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 turn.
Music reminds me of like music you'd hear in The Last Airbender.
Oh, really?
In, in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here's some waterweed. I'll go home. Did you get some waterweed? Oh. Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
Can you jump? Can I jump on the big chocobo mount so I can go get mango? Okay, I'll be back.
Get your mango. Really? Why does this mount feel slower than my cat mount? Is it large? It's because it's larger? Maybe? My grandson is last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make some medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warriors. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Do you have business with me, traveler? Water serpent livers. But why thank you? Why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to the nature of the kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on the table these days. Thank you so much. Still no flying. I actually think that the earring he just gave me is better than the one I have. Similar. Oh, here, you can ride my drought chocobo while you eat your mango. I assume you're still muted.
Shit, yeah.
I do hate the chocobo music though. I'm so over it. So over it.
Mm-hmm. I wish you could have a selection of the different chocobo music, because there's more than just the song. Actually, the flying. The song for the black flying chocobo is hysterical.
Oh really? I
Fun
haven't.
as that's in it. It's like super fast with a bunch of whistles and stuff. Wonder if it's in the game, even.
You need to remind me to make a list to go find the ingredients for the orchestration something or other jukebox thing, so I can go farm it up and give it to Jeppy to craft for our house. And given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. She knows about the Lupin. Here, it is Shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Oh yeah, leveled. I can resurrect people now.
Oh. Is it on your bar?
Yes.
Okay. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldiers and use the blowgun with left click. Oh. Wow, this is like fucking FPS sniper shit here.
It is.
What the fuck? How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. That is weird. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
This is awesome.
It's funny. I'm trying to get a headshot. Bang! Yeah, aw. Maybe it just doesn't do an animation of a headshot.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. Just hit him in the spine.
Yeah.
Fine shot.
Ooh.
Okay, now let's go light him on fire.
Yeah. What's with that Stargate over there? Or actually, multiple Stargates.
Let's go off world.
Is this how we get to the moon?
I don't think so. Hey, there's more Lupin.
Excellent work, Alachia. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Flumini. Once it was a base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to be impeccable aim, I would ask you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
Training us to be an assassin.
What was that? Bish. Fine work, Alachia. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villages. Sir, the An from the villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols, bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yagiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Nothing. Just a hawk. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I like how there's one of every size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide the ones where no one will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon the spare uniforms, in case of items in your possession are not to your liking. What? Of a fashion show. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Let's see. Equip. Don't
forget your
Equip.
emote.
And I think I've always had the salute on my bar for some bizarre reason. I don't know if it's the right salute. Maybe it's not the right salute. Let me check.
The Imperial one, right? Not the Grand Company one.
Yeah, maybe I don't have the right one. Let me see. I don't. Okay. There we go. You didn't put the headpiece on?
Oh shit, where is it? Oops.
Here you go. Wait. Let's stand together, soldiers. Okay. Do the salute.
Wait, give me a second. Press 8 again.
Well, as long as you do it once, then my G pose will lock it in.
I think your dragon's a dead giveaway.
Just a little. Okay, got it. It's funny. What the? Okay, these dogs might give it away, but...
It's killing me.
Sure is.
Christ.
You gotta remember your gear is shit right now.
Obnoxious.
Jeez Louise. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these on. It's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Alright. Put my clothes back on.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord? My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Yeah, we saved you from a life of slavery and certain death. Ah, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Exactly, Mori. But here's the thing that I find bizarre. In here...
I'm over here.
I'm not done yet. In A Realm Reborn, wasn't it her and her people who fled? Then they flee? Then they flee all this violence and death? Huh, you getting a little hypocritical? And also, what the hell is their plan to save these villagers? We'll find out, I guess. She just dotted me. Apologies, Alachia. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have a right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts, and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. No, I meant Yugiri and her people fled. They did not. Okay, coming. Get out. Can I get through? Ah.
Come on. I'm gonna go off world.
Okay, when the Imperials find out that the villagers have gone, they're going to come to that village, and they're going to fucking fuck people up.
No, we're gonna drug them.
Yeah, so what? They're still gone. They left. They weren't supposed to leave. They should have known better than to leave.
Maybe it affects their short-term memory.
Even if it does affect their short-term memory, they're still going to know that there's prisoners missing.
No, they might forget about the prisoners.
What?
Maybe they think they've been partying with each other.
Ah! Okay, we're just going to, Mother, is that you? We're just gonna scramble these people's brains, give them a lobotomy.
Pretty much.
It's fine. Mama. Ooh. Okay. Midgar somewhere out of the way. I want to go home.
Guess they're really fucking them up.
No, those villagers are fucked.
You have little faith.
She better have a plan.
So you're saying there's a plan.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I met your parents, yo.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Dot, dot, dot.
Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Do you know that the original voice of Yagiri, the actress, was murdered along with her
Oh.
her kid? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
By a fan?
I think her significant other
What the fuck?
or something like that. Actually, we shall, Oh, it's unattuned. Okay, fine.
Wait, unattuned for you?
Don't you see it as unattuned as well? I mean, I could go to Name. That would at least save us a little bit of time.
Yeah. How do you get up there?
Hang on. God, maybe we were already in the right place. Shit.
This is interesting. Well, it's busted through. Oh god, the head. How the fuck do we get up there?
I don't know, there's a giant barrier right there. But maybe we can go around it somehow.
Sense? Like at all.
Oh, maybe we swim? No.
You know, Maury? How the F we get up there? Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Are we? Because it seems like it's on this part of the land continent.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Try to just go around the whole castle. Or fortress, or whatever it is. If anything, we'll explore this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we go through that door up there? Yeah, no. Weird. Maybe there's probably like a hole to get there and we're just totally missing the obvious. Right at the top, up there.
Maybe we have to go north to the adjoining area and cut back down and around. See, because there is an adjoining area up here, north of Namai.
Maybe.
Because it doesn't... Oh, wow. Look at that sculpture with the eyes. The dude's eyes. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
This is where we just were, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Canadian guy. Do I have to swim across this river or what?
Yeah, I don't know where we're at.
Because that would be my other thinking. See, like, if we cross that, get to the other part of the landmass, it's a wraparound. See, that's what I thought, too.
That's a wraparound for what edge, though? Like, from over here? I don't think it is from... I think we have to go north, maybe. I don't think there's any way to get through this side. Well,
I actually don't. I'm trying to get to here. The House of the Fierce. I think we gotta go back to Namai.
I agree.
Okay. And I think we go in the water. Remember that hole that, like, that Maury said we wouldn't have to go back into until the crystal could be attuned? I think that's where we have to go. I think you just jump down into that pit of water down there. Right? Yeah, like down there. And then go into the water. And then dive. And then...
Ah, yes. Totally forgot about that.
Come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear of what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I don't know which one is going to sell better. I want to say the skirt will, but...
The black one?
No, I was thinking the red one. But maybe the pants as well, because they're more stylish. I think I'm going to... Oh, see? I don't know. Obviously, a skirt wouldn't be something that would go well with a Lalafell, but say, you know...
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with the skirt. I think that's going to sell the best. Yeah, Xenos die. He's not going to die. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Everyone always says one thing and does another in this. Okay, I guess I'm going after Yugiri. Is she out there?
Yeah, come out. So we can teleport.
Huh. Oh, I didn't think I got it. Poof. Oh, she's talking to a bird.
Bird has impressive hovering ability.
Did Kosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Domna any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yetsuyo no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Alachia. I will. You won't. You're not gonna kill him. You're crazy. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of. And that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss. We can do so on the way. Izuko Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to.
I'm gonna ride on your chocobo. It's really far south. I'm gonna grab a snack. Be back.
Yeah, that kid better not snitch on me. I'll be pissed. Oh man. Okay, well, falling in the water will demount you. 6, get back on. I put you in the water. Warrior of Light, bathe in lupin blood, just because a kid asked her to. What does Lise think is going to happen to him? Or Issei? Yeah. I'm gonna get his sister. I'm gonna show him what happens when you betray the Warrior of Light. Channel my Yetsuyo? No, no, no. That's what you do for paying clients. No, what you do to people who betray you. They don't get stepped on. I do know how to flay. Because apparently I flayed a bunch of stuff for some villagers who were hungry for some liver. Wow, look at this place. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I'm going to take the pants this time. See if the skirt doesn't sell, the pants will. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Who dat? Oh, another player. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie here and wait until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. Yeah, right. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. She's insane. Uh-oh, looks like a single-player duty. I see you on the flip side. Good luck.
You too. Love these things.
All that remains is to wait. I trust you already. Here we go. That's it. She's gonna one-shot Xenos. Can't wait to see this.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
I thought I just gave him the stink eye and he fell over.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
No, he's doing his slow walk towards me again. Oh, never good. Yeah. Oh shit.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Yagiri, he is slow walking towards us. If you can't kill him while he's slow walking towards us, we're fucked. Oh god.
Pretty much.
You have earned the right to look.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Just kidding, Xenos. We're just fucking around, man.
No, I must fight on.
A little bit of foreplay. It's good. It's all good. Chill out, man.
Run.
Oh, man.
Give me something to remember.
Goodness. One shot him, she says. One slit to the throat, she says.
Run, beast, run. Don't stop now. Run, beast, run. Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now. I see.
Ah!
Ah, I remember you, Alamigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
How right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
He held his tongue and begged for Imperial soldiers. But now he's going to stand with Xenos. Wow.
Came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Dude, he could one-shot all of them.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
What is happening? It's fairly confusing. I don't think that we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what's going on in that man's head. But I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. It was rather composed, as I recall. Though, that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Dude, you guys are only alive because Xenos is a little cuckoo. The villagers' plot armor is thick. Very thick. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Oh, there she is. Yay, Lisa's back.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I will be traveling to Azim Steppe, Alachia. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It'd be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who is a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Hey, Ramsinks. What are you talking about? I'm online all the time. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've ever heard in Charlayan or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps. But no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Alachia, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for an inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim-Step at once. You will be joining us, Alachia. And for our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front, in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are the last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait. Don't leave yet. Here. Take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Damn it, I really need to finish Bahamut.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
See you around, Ramsinks. What's with his butt?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Ooh, that's gonna cost extra.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabanya, Celestinian.
This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the Ice, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Got thirsty. Tell me, have you met Namazu, that live in the Yazuku Manor? The manor can be found to the northwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. They have shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger, would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedlings and the vial of wood vinegar from the front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to Namazu's named Goitai. I do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appear to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the empire, many of them were conscribed into the imperial army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son had been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her youngest son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protected. The ferocious appetite his kind possess was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe. But people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do believe he's deserving of the village's ire. I do not believe he is deserving of the village's ire. Assuming you are not just passing through, would you be willing to help the young Lupin? My thanks. The boy would have you help is named Kurobana. He lives up on the hill to the west. I'm just trying to, start a war here. But I guess I'll go do your little task.
I just found the town of the catfish people. I think I'm gonna eat them.
They give you a lot of stuff, I guess. Apparently. A beast tribe, whatnot. Do you have business with me? Ah, the old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says. I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed, and not I. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. Corbano could do with the confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. You again. If you have nothing to say to me, please leave me to tend to mother. Oh. Slash rally? You can do it! I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts, if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I'll prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should not have expected aught of me. Ah!
What happened?
I fell.
Oh.
Damn it. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo is right. I am not and never will be a warrior. Karu is my brother in name only. Now please leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless. That's sad. All they ever seem to be doing is making people do shit they don't want to be doing. They either feel like a mom or a date rapist.
Jesus. Don't forget, you're also a lackey.
Yeah, that's true. I caught a glimpse of Kabono heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? He sucked. Hopeless as ever, you say. Hokoro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Korobana does not possess the same potential. There must be some way to help him, surely. Nothing comes to mind. Yes, this is quite a predicament. Wait, there's no reason to force him to fight if he cannot. Let us have him try his hand at something else. It seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Corbana and see if there's something else he is skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. I see you've chosen to stay to help. You have my thanks. I believe Corbana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. As you're doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Corbana may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and as such possesses strength greater than most men. I imagine he could put this to use by transporting rice. I will inform the storehouse manager, Shirajishi, of the situation. Could you discuss this with Corbana for me? I'm sure your word will carry more weight with him than with mine. Ah, I see you have not yet left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. Fukuda wants me to try carrying rice. There he goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shirajishi.
Is the one you're doing for the Lupin Beast quest one?
I don't know. It's a blue quest, so I assume I need to do it.
Yeah, I'm doing the other one, which is the catfish. Beast tribe thing, I'm guessing.
Get up there. Corbana, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukuda has already told me all I need to know. Let us start by having you carry this sack right here. It is a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Don't worry, Shirajishi. I may not be much of a warrior, but I am confident in my strength.
I'm gonna make him carry sacks all the time.
Oof! Whatever you do, do not drop it. Corbana strides off towards the village storehouse with the spring in his step. I do hope he is up to the task. I have seen many a men struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. That reminds me of the sack of rice I had to carry up the hill in Boston. God, that was awful. Pray do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying a rice is ultimately a mental battle. It was! Actually, it was...
Forget the dead rat.
Yeah. Had to alternate between side straddle, right arm, left arm. Uh-oh. He looks to be struggling.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I did not expect the rice would be quite so heavy. You can do it.
Worst Lupin ever.
Thank you. I really wonder if there's no better way rice could be transported. I have had to check multiple times that it was straw and not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. But thanks to your encouragement, I think I may just be able to make it to the storehouse. Oof. Summoning the last of his strength, Corbano once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. Damn it. I did not mean to chop down. Did you already do this one?
No, I'm doing the fish one.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll end up doing that one next. I don't even see the fish one yet, though.
I think you already talked to someone, but you have to, the turn-in's like way down here in south. We're running around.
It took every fiber of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such a tiring work? Good work, Carabano. As you've noticed, transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks. But given time, I'm sure you will too become quite good at it. Now, you have had ample time for rest. Make another 3 trips to and from the storehouse, and your work will be done for the day. 3 trips? I thought that was it. Sorry, I do not think I'm suited to this after all. He out! Huh. If that is how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I do not think we will have any use for him. Pray tell Fukudo as much. He sounds like you.
He does. Like manual labor, what?
Well, yeah. Fuck this shit. Ah, Alachia. I just caught Corbano trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he is not wrong to think it's grueling work. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you are a weak-willed coward. I am sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have you try a job that does not require great strength. I have come to the conclusion that Corbano might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. Ah, he's me. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields, if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope you're up to this task, Corbano. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task. Do not worry, Fukudo. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa once mentioned he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies. Alachia, please accompany him and make sure he does as I've asked. Ah, you must be the adventurers I've heard so much about. And Korobana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you would ask of me? This lazy cow needs work. How kind of you to offer. You can never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you are removing the weeds. Why don't you help Korobana with the work adventure? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life at Nimai. You grasp the weed's stem before pulling, right? Precisely. Do not simply remove the top of the weed. You must remove from the roots as well. Oh, buddy. You don't need to worry. I know all about weed picking. Well, there's nothing more for me to tell you both. Please work the paddies on top of this hill for me. Professional weed picker at your service. This is the shit I do best. Dude, he's not doing anything. He's just standing here. This is not good.
Looping after my own heart.
Finished already? Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire weed, including its roots. I also had Hayabusa check my work, and it seems like I finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. It could be my imagination, but do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd? Is your nose quite all right? I tend to these fields daily, and I've never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you think it's acceptable to criticize my patties when I've allowed you to work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you're a guest in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you. I'm sorry. I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you've taught me, Hayabusa. I will leave you at once. Come along, Alachia. Let us go speak with Fukudo. I find it very frustrating so far when the action gets kind of pretty decent and you feel like you're in the thick of like something epic. You end up having to stop and do stuff like this.
We don't need to.
It's a blue quest, of course you need to.
I mean, it's the Beast Tribe stuff, which is not really necessary in my opinion. At least if we're doing MSQ, but I figured if you stopped, I'm going to do these.
Maybe. Or it might end up going into a dungeon or some sort that needs to be unlocked. You never know.
Oh, it might. I don't know. I just want to eat these fish.
Tell me.
Giving me awesome hats.
Oh. We've at last found the right job for you. Yes and no. So you're telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark. Would you care to explain why you could not just keep quiet? It was not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure once he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I will go and speak with him myself. I still cannot forget the smell of those patties. Something is definitely not right with them. I struggle to put it into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it is not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing is likely to send me mad, Alachia. Would you help me look into the source of the stench? Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Do not worry, Fukudo. I promise you, I will not cause any more trouble. First, I would like to visit some normal paddy fields, just to confirm I am not imagining things. Meet me by one of the ones to the west. Yeah, but then Rourke will yell at me and be like, who didn't unlock this? I'll be like, oops.
Probably.
As expected, the patties here only smell, well, of rice. Which leads me to think something is not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let us revisit the patties we plucked weeds from.
Probably uses feces.
God, I hope not. You're not supposed to use feces in rice patties. I think something died in there. Maybe he buried his dead wife in the patties.
Jesus. The fish people are having me kill Lupin now.
What?
Yeah, maybe they're at war.
You will come back to Yangtze soon as well. You can't unlock flying until after the turn IRC. IRC. Indefinite return compliance code. Incidental implications. If I recall correctly. Okay.
Idiosyncrasy.
God.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is as I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame?
Being in it.
Wait, I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, Alachia, let us check if everything is all right. Yeah. I've been peeing in the water. Is that not okay? Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, where did he go? I don't know any abbreviations.
Acronyms are the devil's tools.
Seriously, they are. How do I get up there? BRB, I know that one. LOL, I know that one. I'm one of those people who literally typed everything out. Still do. I never use abbreviations. Except for LOL. But that's not really an abbreviation. What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before. Alachia, please keep the villages safe from harm. I've seen these. They're everywhere. Get back in my bomb. Yeah, go. I had known you were powerful, but you might even be stronger than Hakuro. You have my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stench is quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that the creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way to the reservoir, one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of its pack and came here seeking sustenance. The proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir is most likely why it is his were the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice fields need to be thrown away, though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fukudo. He will know how to best to proceed. Well, he hasn't seen Xenos. Back so soon. I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There's something you both need to hear. Alachia and I have found the source of the odor that was coming from Hayabusa's petties. It was a creature that had made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? When Alachia slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. To think there'd been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kiribana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second the gossip about you were true. You are a fine lad. I thank you for all you have done. I'm glad I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it may have been also contaminated. By all means, I doubt my own nose would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kiribana, do you think you would be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of various disease which would affect rice, you would doubtless notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? I've never had anyone rely on me before. Never mind a whole village. It is somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. Yeah, sniff my rice. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... would you mind having a look at my paddy fields as well? Now everybody wants their rice sniffed. Agita, you would truly trust me, are you certain? Why, of course. Do not worry. I will pay you for any work you do. I would gladly do it for free. I never dreamed the day that I would be of use to the village. When I would be of use to the village would come. I owe the fact that it has to you, Fukudo, and you, Alachia. Thank you so much. I do not see this catfish person. Maybe you picked it up back at Kagane? Because I see nothing here. In fact, I don't even know why I did all that. It didn't lead it into anything. Or maybe it did. Perchance to Hamani. Maybe I have to go all the way over there? Maybe I should talk to Yagiri first. Since I'm here. But then I'll end up at the Azim step. If you are all ready, let's depart for a reunion in the Azim step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. You will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Asari. Okay, well she didn't take me anywhere, so that's fine. Yes, yes, you have business with us. Oh my! Most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of something called hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. To think they remembered and sent us these gifts, we shall raise this plant well, so that we too can someday enjoy haname. Yes, yes. You look not as one who hails from here. May I inquire, are you a traveler, an adventurer? If so, there is a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I'm Goyurin. Goyurin I am. I live in this shack with others like myself. And I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants. To be rich, to be wealthy, beyond compare. And then to have an apron made for me that is mine, and mine alone. Yes, yes, that is my dream. Among many treasures in our shack are a collection of kimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, yes. Ever since reading that, I have dreamt of doing the same. In that very tale, an able adventurer much like yourself appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted to the merchant his wisdom, his ways. And lo, here you are! It can be no mere coincidence. It is fate! Destiny! You must forgive my manners. In my excitement, I neglected to ask your name, your title. Might I have it? Alachia, is it? Then I shall call you Alachia. Yes, yes, that will do nicely. Now, where were we? Of course. I was hoping to enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. I'm afraid I'm quite forgetful these days. I am. My storehouse lies not far from here. Would you do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there. My treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like to hear your honest appraisal. Yes, yes. Come then, Alachia. You need only follow me. This way, this way. He has a little fork. Pitchfork. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Well, to be fair, Maury, I did tell him actually my first and last name, so he decided to just address me by my first. I'll be right back with it. You need only wait a moment. Here we are, my pride, my passion. This is a collection of everything I have come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing, astounding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here are some desiccated toad, and this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed within it. Does it not? Yes, yes it does. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at the market? Too many to count. It is truly a trove fit for a dragon. You are very gracious, very kind. Just as the adventure in the Amacamino. But your eyes betray your words. It is plain you see nothing of value here, and nothing of worth. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream. I shall not relent. No, no, I will find another path to greatness, another way to obtain what people desire. For I am destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes, yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Yes, yes. I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish! People eat fish! And so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. Oh god, that's fucked up. I will take you to the fishing to my provision, my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Alachia, and with your adventuring wisdom, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, yes, we do. It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which fish agrees with your palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. We do like catfish. Steamed catfish. So good. Choose a fucking sec. Yeah. Well, yeah. Fish trying to sell fish is pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Unless it's his way of saying he's selling himself, which is like, you know, catfish prostitution or something. Oh, this will not serve. It will not serve at all. No, no. I set out to fish just as we had spoken about when we last met. But I am ashamed to admit, I slipped on some wet stone in my rod, my pole. I dropped it, lost it. Yes, yes, it is gone. And before you ask, no, no, I could not retrieve it. I am an Amazu of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself into running rivers is tantamount to taking my own life. Will you help me in this, Alachia? Will you find my rod and retrieve it? Return it. It is dearest to me. Yes, yes, it is. Please, I beg this of you. I know not where else to turn. I mean, human flesh market is a thing, but not quite what. I don't know. I don't know if all this is like code for other shit. Where is this rod? Maybe this is just his way of drowning me.
Oh, I was muted. It's in the very center of the circle on the seafloor.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
In the very center, yeah, okay.
My precious pole! My irreplaceable rod! I am but half a man without it. My rod! You found it! As I knew you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yes, yes, I do. Yet I confess, I admit, I've been thinking on those things since I lost it. Yes, yes, much thinking occurred to me. All the Namazu I know are fishmongers. They are, each and every one. The fact led me to recall another passage I read among the Amakamino. Amakamano. Imakimano. It said, for one to make the mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. Also, and so I have made up my mind. I have. I will look for another way to make my fortune. I've given it much thought, but there's much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more. Alachia, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear, I have put faith in my Imakamono, their wisdom, their insight. They have led me to a new calling. Yes, yes. I have learned there is a pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals, and so I shall become a miner, a prospector. I fear I may inconvenience you again on this endeavor, as I did the previous. I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again. Yes, yes. I am ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes, yes. I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I am sure it lies to the west of our manor. I will go ahead of you, Alachia, but please, do come and find me. Yes, yes. where to look. Where to look. Alachia, you gave me a start, a fright. But I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come to visit. I am prospecting for the ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbells. Yes, the Namazu barbell is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious ores lie. I do believe I found something. I feel a tingle, a twinkle in my barbells. They tell me there is a great mineral, well, to the north. I must go, I must away. Oh my god, he is crazy. It is all well and good to have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand is stayed. There are a host of nasty beasts lingering, prowling. I can't get to the ore for fear of my life. Please, Alachia, you must help me. I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. I will mine these lands and amass a haul of ore, the likes of which Yangxia has never seen. But it will require some time and some patience. Yes. You should return to my warehouse and await me, Alachia. I wish not to bore you with my my picking.
Oh my god, I died somehow by jumping off a cliff.
Shouldn't technically be possible, but Edgy has said the same thing has happened to him.
Yeah, I was in my mech and I landed in the water and died.
The deed is done, finished. Yes. And what a haul we have! Come, Alachia, and behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Kyofu. Yes, he is very knowledgeable about the selling of ores. His appraisal will be most reassuring. Kyofu! I I have something for you to inspect, to see. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Gjorn? I have been mining and brought my first haul of findings for your appraisal, your evaluation. Tell me, how much go will these ores fetch at market? Is that where you've been off to all this time? Well then, let us have a look, shall we? Yes, yes. You want the truth of me, yes, Goran? And nothing besides. Yes, yes, tell me your honest opinion. It is difficult to place the value of these ores you have. Quite difficult indeed. And that is because they are so very worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Yangtze and into our manor. Worthless? But my barbells tingled, twitched. I would have staked my life on these ores. Were valuable. But thank the gods I did not. I suppose I must find another way. Another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gyofu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor. Yes, yes. If your barbell tingles for more than 4 hours, seek medical assistance. Maury. I used my barbells to detect the ores just like Master taught me. Yes, yes, I did. I suppose the barbells of my line are not fit for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. I will find another path to greatness. And when I do, you will be the first to hear, Alachia. Oh my gosh, that hat. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, the hats are cool. That he has.
I failed at prospecting, at mining. I was so sure I would succeed. Never have I been so disappointed in myself. But still, I will not give up now. If I do, I will never be rich. Wealthy! Indeed, I have already thought of another way to make my fortune. Yes, yes. I turned once more to my imakimono for wisdom. There I found a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters, of beasts. That will be my next endeavor, and I know this time it will work. Just imagining myself trapping beasts and collecting their parts made my barbells tingle, twinge. But I am just a Namazu. I have no hope of hunting these monsters and slaying them in battle. I will have to trap them, ensnare them. And I would like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. There are beasts known as water serpents that slither through the glittering basin. If you be so good as to fell 3 of them, I would have enough meat to set all the traps I need. Yes, yes. Warrior of Light, and also helper of catfish with budding entrepreneurial desires. The list of my accomplishments never ends.
My squadron is rank 2 now.
Eventually you will have to run a dungeon with them if you want to level up. Or rank up, rather. I have not done it yet. I've just been leveling them for now. How goes the hunt? Were you able to obtain the freshwater serpent flesh, as I asked? Yes, yes, this is precisely what I need. And for my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. All that is left is to venture into the wild and set them. I do not wish to bore you with such a chore. Await me here. I shall return shortly. Yes, yes. Bjorn is taking far too long to set his traps. Perhaps something has happened. No doubt. Oh, no. Catfish down and flopping. Oh my gosh. That is... Oh man. Thank you, my friend. You saved me yet again. I was out simply setting my traps, and then I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing. How shameful. I am finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, yes, I do believe I must have been in this trapping endeavor. I put faith in my Emakimimano and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame. Yet none of them have gone well. None at all. I must return home and speak with Gyofu. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some idea as to what path I might tread. My failures are coming in quick succession, but I will not give up. And I hope you will not give up on me, Alachia. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes, yes. Oh, ether current.
By the bridge?
Yep. Our broken bridge. My wounds have been seen to, tended to. I was told they were not grievous. I owe that blessing to you, Alachia. Had you not found me as quickly as you did, I fear the worst may have happened. Oh, do I think Rogue Ninja will sell better, or the Pugilist Monk Samurai? Oh. I've got a new idea, Alachia. I'll leave the ideas to Gyofu. That is my idea. Yes, yes, please come with me. Let us hear what wisdom Gyofu has to offer. Gyofu, Gyofu, I have something to ask you, and I want to tell you all you know. That much I can do. What is it, Gyorn? You're not looking your normal chipper self. I've been reading my Emakimimano. Emakimimano. They tell of so many ways to make one's fortune, and I've read them all. Each one, everyone. but I have yet to meet with any success. And so I want to ask you, Gyofu, if you were in my barbells, what would you do? Do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth? Any at all? A quick path to wealth? I suppose there is one thought that comes to mind, but it is dangerous, very dangerous indeed. Do you know of the ruins that lie to the east of here? They were once a Garlean stronghold. Within them are still the remains of manner of weapons, relics, from the days of war. At least, that is what the rumors say. Yes, yes. There just might be some treasure there. Weapons so fine they would put even the smiths of Doma to shame. Maybe, maybe not. I cannot say for sure. But what I can say for sure, those ruins are the way, and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupin-turned looters prowl the place. Monstrous hounds called Tekwan lurk in the shadows. There is no wealth to be had in death, Giorn. No, you should not go to this place. Treasures! Relics! It is more than I hoped for. Thank you, Gyofu. I knew I was right to ask you. He would not be the quick path to wealth if it were not dangerous along the way. That too is written in my Imakaminwano. I will go to these ruins, and I will find my fortune. Still, I do not stand much of a chance against Lupin and Tekwan, and whatever other dangers may come. Of course, you'll come with me, won't you, Alachia? I knew you would. Yes, come then. Let us this way. Okay. I have no idea how I made it this far without being seen. Not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going undetected. I wonder if that is a skill I could use to get rich. I will think more on it later. For now, let us keep the pace. I will make it all the way to Garlean ruins without a soul other than you and I knowing of it. Yes. I've made it without a single beast or fiend taking notice of me. All too easy. But now for the hard part. To find whatever treasures await. By the by, I did see a horde of some rather mean-looking Lupin just over there. Very nasty. Very feral. So here's my plan. While I search these containers for anything worth selling, you create a diversion and lure the Lupin away from me. Yes, you are an adventurer. Surely live for such quests such as this. perfect diversion. Thank you, Alachia. I could hear the din of battle while I search. I wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task. And lo, I found some relics that look quite valuable to my eye. I will head back to the manor and show them to Gyofu. He will know if there is anything here worth selling. And I have a feeling that this time there is. Must be. Has to be. Please tell me this is it. This is his path to riches.
That's his score.
Is it? Is it?
You'll find out.
God, we didn't even get to do any dungeons today.
Nope, all because of these catfish.
Look, Yofu, I've returned from the Garlean ruins, and here's my haul. What do you think? Do you see anything here that will fetch a fair price at market? You truly went to the ruins, and returned to speak of it. You're braver Namasu than most, Gyorn. Courageous, bold. Come then, show me what you have. This piece is very fine indeed. And this one as well. A truly fortuitous find. Well done, Gyorn. Every weapon here looks to be valuable. They need a bit of touching up here and there, but yes, they will fetch you a good deal of coin. There are many domans who still wish to fight the Garleans to the last. They will be more than willing to take these weapons off your hands, and part a pretty guild to do so. Do you think so? Truly? I finally found something worth selling? Worth peddling? Worth vending? Have you ever known Gyofu to give false appraisal? No, your dream is at hand, Gyorn. Sell these weapons. Take the coin you make, and with it you can start down the path of becoming a legendary merchant. I will. Starting this day, I'm going to open my own shop. I will name it the New Rich. Customers will flock to my doors from all over Yangxia. Yes, my business will thrive and my coffers will overflow. And my barbells will guide me to greatness. Thank you for all your help, Alachia. You have been with me through it all, and I will not forget you when I am at the top. Hey, Jeppy, you've never seen entrepreneurial catfish before? Are you an adventurer in need of a job? If so, I have a small one for you. Yes. There's a man in Amai by the name of Yamakage. I wish for you to find him and pass along this message. I have your daughter. The fuck? The fuck? Just cash, deliver.
You see the name of the quest?
Amber Alert? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. You sick fucks.
These catfish are on the up and up.
Entrepreneurial catfish was my nickname at Tate University. Maury. What? My daughter? Gyosho said that. Are you sure? I always thought him to be a good Namazu. Kind of jovial. I named him among my friends. Never would I have thought him capable of kidnapping my child. Tell me, what are his demands? All the guild that I have. If it is coin he seeks, there's not much I am able to muster. Please, take him a message from me in turn. If Namazu sees fit to ask these jobs of you, then they must trust you to some measure. Tell him that I need time. If he grants me just some sons more, I will gather what coin I can. Will you tell Gyoshu that? Please, the life of my daughter hangs in the balance. Call the police. I'm at war with the police. Where is this in the storyline? Do you know the storyline already? So this is a Beast Tribe quest in the middle of the third half, the last third of the base MSQ for Stormblood, I believe. Time to gather more coin. I do not even... Whatever are you talking about? My apologies. It seems my explanation was lacking. You see, I was out fishing with some friends earlier, and a young girl in tears floated upon us, in a small vessel. We asked her name. She told us she was the daughter of Yamakashe. Yes, so we brought her in and sent word to her father. She is off playing with our younglings as we speak, and very much enjoying herself. Quite happy, quite joyous. I am sorry for your trouble, but would you go speak with Yamakashe once more? Tell him all I have told you, and that his daughter merely waits here for him until he arrives. Really? Really? Couldn't have sent that information with me the first time? No. Gots to have me running back and forth, back and forth. What did Gyosho say? Will he give me time I need? Will he spare my little girl? Actually... Not kidnapped! She was adrift and he saved her. Why did he not just say so in the first place? I've been worried sick that I may never see my daughter again. That fool's messages are always wanting for words. From time to time he comes to Namai to peddle his wares. He has always taken the time to play with our children. And for it, our children have always taken a liking to him. I am ashamed to have doubted him, and to have thought him capable of such a horror. I will go to claim my daughter, and offer my apologies. Mayhap I will take him some fine tea to drown to drown this misunderstanding. Forgive us both for getting you mixed up in this, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah. Meanwhile, a shot team just shot at the village. Yeah. Ah, Alachia, how goes your journey? I have been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's patties. Slowly but surely, I feel the villagers are beginning to warm to me. However, there's one issue that has been worrying me of late. What to do if another beast appears seeking to harm our way of life? We can hardly continue relying on your aid. There are a few in the village that have experience fighting, but even they cannot do without proper weapons. There's a limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. A Namazu that sells imperial weapons? That could be worth investigating. Would you be so kind as to introduce us? I shall bring Hayabusa along as well. You said the Namazu live in the Yuzuka Manor. Yuzuka Manor, yes? We will meet you there. MSQ-wise, it's just after Yagiri got her ass handed to her by Xenos, and the gang have decided to go to Azim's Steppe to try and find Hien, because he said he'd only come back if the people want to fight. The Scions have kind of wedged them into deciding to fight or die.
Good job, Scions.
That's what Scions do best. Metal. This person's name is Tank Mommy.
Talk about diversion.
Mori says, in the foreshadowing that will guarantee Alachia will hate it, the Azim Steppe is my favorite single story zone in all expansions. Ah, yes. Yep. Now, just for the story or also the environment? Why, Alachia? To what do I owe the pleasure? I am most definitely still in possession of the weapons. Yes, yes. I put them in storage as no one seemed even slightly interested in purchasing them. I tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor, that they never wanted to see Imperial weapons again. Even Gyofu has attested to the quality of the weaponry. No, I do not know why I struggle to sell them. I had heard rumors of this place, but I never imagined there are so many Namazu living here. Welcome, valued guests. Could I interest you in any of my wares? We are searching for Namazu selling Imperial weapons. Well, you are in luck, for that is me. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. Imperial guns! Even those in Namai cannot handle a spear or sword might be able to use these. Indeed, indeed. You seem like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. We will take them. Name your price. Enough gil to live comfortably for a decade or two should suffice. Have you lost your mind? Kurbana! Hayabusa! The village is in trouble! More of those creatures have appeared, and they're ruining our petties. What? May we borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later? The village cannot wait. I do hope you're not trying to trick me. We need to try before we buy. But of course, if you use them first, you can admire their qualities and be convinced to purchase them. You're a fine merchant, Alachia. If you are friends of Alachia, then you have my trust. I will receive payment once you are done. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. Please, make sure they do pay me. I only lent them the weapons because you introduced them to me. In fact, let us both go to Namai to make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. These villagers don't have any money. How are they going to pay him? And Post MSQ hosts one of the funniest voice lines in the whole game. Voice lines. They're gonna pay him in stanky rice. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Ah, adventurer, you will not believe this. Our very own Kurbana slayed those foul beasts. He's truly a natural with a rifle. It was as if I was watching a veteran hunter. I am sure he's good enough to protect the village if he's equipped with the right gun. In good time, he may even be just become as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I just did. But perhaps you're right. With practice, I might be able to fill the role my brother used to serve. Time to pay. What are these creatures? Ah, merchant. Your weapons were exactly what we needed. The Pengu never stood a chance. I am most glad to hear you found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business by the Tenkanto. You were saying that you cannot give me enough gil to live on for 10 years? Yes? Oh. I fear that we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in Namai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It is only fair I receive something substantial for them. Could you allow us some time to think? If that is truly what you require. But pray tell me, just what are those? Well, they are persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? They are fruit that Mori made bread with, and then allowed the fruits, the mosquitoes and bugs to eat them. If I were to use those to make an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine, and mine alone. How about you trade me 100 persimmons for the weapons? Is that truly enough for you? Yes, yes. Do you agree to my proposal? Well, yes, I suppose we do. Alachia, thank you oh so very, very much. These people have given me something of great value, and it was you who introduced them to me. Wait, that's it? What? No beast tribe opened up? Nothing?
Yeah,
What the hell?
surprised we didn't get jack shit.
What?
We got pwned.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I didn't see anything. Got some fancy hats.
Yeah. Should be able to fetch pretty good money with those. In fact, that's what the fucking dude should have been like selling. Those hats.
I know, right?
He would be rich. Maury says more probably opens up in post. He's not sure. I'm not sure, but I think my mouse pad is like coming up from the heat.
Wait, it's what?
I think it's coming up. I think it's popping up.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's supposed to be flat. It's not.
Huh. It's not good.
Yeah. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
Are you resuming?
Yeah. I'll at least get to the next zone. Oh, and I think I can actually pick up this quest now since I've done 50 level 50s little something Palace of the Dead.
Oh.
You're Alachia, correct? The one Rasho is looking for, if I'm not mistaken. He told me if you showed up, I should send you to Kyose in Creek. Why? Buggered if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking Kyushu himself.
Be back.
Ooh, mountains.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe,
Oh, Azim.
home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim steppe, Alachia, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Ether current.
Oh, where at?
Right at the gates of the city, or whatever this village is.
Okay.
Gonna go click on the aetherite crystal and the chocobo. If Kogani is Japan and Yangtze is China, Azim is Mongolia.
You said there was an ether current before or after?
Before,
The Azim steps?
Well, no. You have to come into the Zim steps, and then and then right before you enter into the main stronghold.
Okay. Are you spying on me?
What? What are you talking about?
Spying on me?
I watch you, you know, like when you're sleeping.
I see you.
Gah! Ninja!
See my chocobo?
Oh, yeah. I can hardly tell, though, because you have the armor on the front, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't even know what I would dye mine. Oh, I guess I can't dye my special ones.
No, it has to be the
Yeah, the main one.
main one. Where's Ether current?
I'll show you. Yes, the airship launched, and
here it is.
I did name it the Daisy. And then I gotta figure out what we're supposed to do next. It should be returning to us in about 10 more hours with its booty. Go get the crystal and the chocobo.
Oh, the falcon. They've given up on chocobos.
Yeah. Hey, do a ranger pose next to her. On the other side of her.
Give me 1 second.
Awesome. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. Ba-ba-da! Hyper light speed. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I'll use Photoshop to remove her later. Don't worry. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yukiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. And these lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found a way to survive, it is true. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. And thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I shouldn't be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. And let us make our inquiries separately. Alachia, why don't you speak to some of the merchants here? Oh man, look at these dumplings. That looks good. Mmm.
Grab some.
Yeah.
Food buff.
Booze. Fresh booze? Your choice of lamb or dough? Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? All of them? A doman. Unless another Daskar is keeping him in... Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I agree. Give me. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs, too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman. Poor meat they make domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek dolmens, then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, who you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Oh, I was clicking on the cat. Capital M. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there's nothing else. Why is she still selectable? Weird. Okay. You take me for a mole. I am Oronir. Compare me not with the one so weak and lowly. Yes, I am mole. My name is Cyrinia. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case, how urgent this business would be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Ooh, what would sell better? I think the glaives. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Alachia, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Look at the sheep. They're sleeping. Cute. Hey! You see him?
Who?
This stepdole. I have no legs. Cha-cha, cha-cha. I have no legs. Look at you. Standing in that AoE. Like you don't give a shit.
Killed him before it went off.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to switch over to Scholar. Make sure you're switching between your classes.
Catching my red mage up to the bard.
Ah, I see.
Like 1.1 levels away.
Ah. Welcome back, Alachia. Have you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with the fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kansai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Utgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Long ago, my grandfather, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domans set such a store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Castiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Castir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kastiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from a far-off lands has recently appeared in reunion, trying to force the Kastir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I've seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says, if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me. What? And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kastir have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kastiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. This dude in a pink dress. It's funny. It's been an eternity since I had a last chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gasca. I belong to the East Aldernhead Trading Company, and I've been stationed here in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with the newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I'm unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? I see stare of Kusteri women. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to the task, I wish to ask for your aid. Knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for your help, for you to help me learn about the Kasteri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude for me by giving you this opportunity. The fuck? I'm gonna punch that fucker in the face. Higher? I think higher. Maybe? Wait. Nope. Wait. Oh, these are graves.
Where'd you go?
What? Go to the out the right side of the place and come up the hill.
Are you still in the town?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
I'm going to grab some water before I talk to Heen. Be right back.
Okay. Whoa, crazy looking marbles. So we go up the hill?
Yeah, go up the hill.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament. and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Alachia Queen, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. I think the things with the dangles are going to sell better.
What I grabbed. Also because I can wear them right now.
Ooh. Oh man, that staff has flames coming out of it. Oh, it's a cool looking gun though. Let's look what the bow looks like. Oh. Very pretty. So, you too have heard of Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serenia has told me. Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, our people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Molo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. Ooh, look at the sky.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Pretty awesome.
Damn.
What happened?
I landed on the wrong side of the fence.
Oh, we're not a group.
Oh wow, look at that.
Invite me? That's why I couldn't find you.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, the Marlboros, I saw them earlier. Terrifying.
What's Cyan's music? Cyan's theme?
It's the character from Doma Castle in Final Fantasy VI.
Oh.
It's basically the samurai type character. That's his theme music that was playing from 6. You have your music on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My friends, I give you Molo. The Khatan of the tribe Temulan resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make her introductions. Mammoth after me. Chocobo. Or falcon, rather. Not that I've used a single one of these ever.
I used to in the early areas.
Yeah. Well, after we got our mounts.
Well, even then, sometimes it's nice to just click on it and run to get water or something. But
At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Oh yes, I washed my hair today.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Grandma fortune cookie. Yes, a less pathetic tribe wouldn't be as much use to me for my political plans. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter. Ooh. I bet that staff fetches a fine penny. Yeah, it's got to. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardum in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Huh? She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. It will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Oh, I'm sure they would. Would you go and speak with Dorbet, Lise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast of the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Cyrna. We will bring you a bounty of meat. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make it a game of it, Alachia? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we must lure our gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Goetsu will stand as witness. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. The Watchers of Molo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely the Gulo Gulo would venture this close. Use entrails to lure here? No. Oh shit, that thing is scary. Ether current. Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gulu Gulu lurking nearby. Okay. Yeah. Did you kill these already?
I didn't do it there.
Oh, I did. This area appears to be isolated far away from the Zayla settlement. There may be many Gulo Gulo lurking nearby. Okay. Oh. The river winds its way to the south. The water is churning with a gentle current. There may be Okay, fine.
It unappeared up here.
I just got 3. I only got 1 meat from 3 of them, though.
Yeah, that's what I did up there, but... Fuck. I don't see anything. God damn it. Weird.
Did you go back to the one where I was?
Fucking ant!
That makes no sense. That you'd have a rando ant. Probably need to go look for nests outside tomorrow during the day.
Ant almost caused me to die.
Just one.
What?
Just one again?
Two. I don't understand, because I don't know where they came from. There's nothing else around. More paratrooper ants. Okay, let me go back to this. Did you get any there or no?
Yeah. 3 now. There. Did you get all yours now?
No. I need to go back to this other.
There's no thing over here anymore?
No.
Okay. You must have missed the one that I got earlier.
Did you do one over here?
I did one further down the ramp. Remember when you passed me and you said you didn't put your thing there?
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, maybe I did one there. I don't remember.
I guess I wonder if you kill more here, you get more. Oh, they're there.
Is that all?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, turn in. You saw the ether current up here, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Alachia, the meat of 7 gulo did she bring. By a slim margin did she best you, but victory is hers all the same. Bah! A loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molo forthwith, and let us have Alachia present our meat to Sirna. Oh yeah, I'm gonna present our meat to Sirna. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You are returned, Alachia. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or you were so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking.
What you taking?
I'm still examining. I...
Man, that white mage one's hideous.
The flower?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's just the type of thing that people are into, but because it's different, unique. But I think I'm gonna go with the book. It seems to be the most ornamental, and I didn't get it the last round. Oh, what about these? Oh, that sword is kind of cool. Man, that sword's really neat. Okay. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Oh. You hear this music?
Where? Oh, yeah.
Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Oh, Alachia, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Wait. Is this poop? Is that what we're gathering?
Yes.
Gather dung. Got it. Yep. Yeah.
There's one over here. Where I am.
Well, have you found your share yet? Oh, I sure have. Made it fresh myself. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did not.
No. One of them was eaten by Marlboro.
Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot. It looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. That the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beasts. From the beasts comes the flesh, which nourishes Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like all the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Keen talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Heen will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place where we're born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become. That part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Heen, and to me. Some call the moles fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can take from you. We can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Cyrano know how we got on? Look, you know, dung is all good and well to make fires, but not fires to cook with. Just FYI. But what do I know? All I know is I'm not eating the meat cooked with dung fire. It's disgusting. This like smoked dung fire barbecue. Yeah. No, see, they pick the dung with their left hand and they eat with their right. So, all good. They don't need to wash their hands. That's a nutty quality. God. God. Welcome back, Alachia. Did you speak to Dorbe? Well, then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. I lost sound all of a sudden. That's not good. Let's see.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
What's happening? Why am I having issues? Oh, crap. What to do?